Is TikTok on? Is it working? There we go.
Shall we fly together? I will look for a spot to land.
I do. I use fast travel. I'm just trying to get to something that I don't have. That's not what I wanted. Yep. The horse does a much better job than anybody. What am I? Am I inside of the? Oh, okay. Just doing some, uh, getting some stuff that I needed. Is the dragon fighting me? What? I don't have any bolts. I'm surprised that's not zapping me with magic. Elizabeth, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And there was a whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, I've been playing since it first came out, yeah.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always felt fun.
Yeah, probably. Well, probably everybody's, honestly. Yeah, same. Everybody does. Never met somebody that said I hate Skyrim. Like they were just. I think that person. You just automatically know that that person's not a good person. Like you automatically judge that person's character. Yep, it's Ariel's bow. I also need to go to... I need to go to Mirror Watch. No, hold on. I'm not in the right place. Mirror Watch, Mirror Watch, Mirror Watch. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Zach Voltot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Carla, thank you for the heart me. Where's that? Oh. Oh, that should have hit, honestly. Ugh. Is that Miol up there? What? Oh, how was I supposed to do that? That was Miol. How did she get up there? Okay, okay, I know that hit him. There we go. Can I fast travel now? I'm writing down the things I don't have so that I can go and get them. I have.
Hey there.
What's up, Iris? How are you doing?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I just because I have so many collections of different armor sets that this is Mirrorwatch SWM 45. Staff of Jurek. Yeah, I like Mirrorwatch too. I have the the Sanguine Rose.
I am okay.
No,
Feeling
there's
really sore at the moment. Was
there,
weeding yesterday and got on my indoor bike today.
no, there's no mods SWM 45. This says the anniversary edition of Skyrim. Got on your indoor bike today. I don't know if I would have done that as sore as you are. Okay, so there's the Staff of Magnus. So I got a few things to get. What is that? There's Gold Brand. Yeah, I know. I know. I hate that they're bugged. I hate that the weapon stands are bugged. Like you spend time getting something and then you try to get it back out to use it and you can't even activate it. Alright, so... That's not what I wanted. Thank you for the heart me, Iris. I had an enemy fall out of bounds and I couldn't loot them. That pissed me off. Okay, and contact. All right. Why would that? Why would that do that? Okay, this is annoying. I'm trying to. Well, where is it? Damn it! When I clicked on it, it took me to something in Germany. What the hell? Somebody. Now it won't click on it at all. Where is Largusburg or whatever? This is bugged. I keep trying to click. It's just sending me around in a circle. That's what I thought. I thought it was down low. Yeah, here we go. Hopefully they won't attack me. Are they going to attack? I'm supposed to have.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words.
Okay.
She's merely doing as she's been told. Please,
People
our
say
tribe
Skyrim
suffers,
is one of the most
and we need
dangerous
help.
places in Tamriel.
Our chief Yamaz was
they're
once
wrong.
a strong and
It's
proud
magnificent,
warrior.
and I'm
Now
proud
he
to
is
call it
stricken,
home.
cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamaz refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Yamaz has demanded we stay inside the walls.
How
We
can they
cannot
put a
leave.
tub up there with no
I
roof,
must
lol?
petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted.
A tub.
I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger.
Yeah, I could do
I
that.
have no choice.
A tuba wubba.
Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
All right. Theo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you.
A tubba wubba.
I remember in Morrowind you had these big houses that were shaped like this.
It is time, Mars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this
How can a
curse.
tub
We
open a
must
door?
Uh, fine. Let's get this over with. Curses aren't enough. Now must I suffer you too? What is it?
What is happening?
How are you?
How am I? I'm good. What is? Am I supposed to talk to Atub or is did Mjol? Oh. I'm good. I slept late today until like 9:30. I was tired.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
I love the cold
Why
air.
are we
It's
bothering with
exhilarating.
this?
You
Perhaps it's
pathetic
because I'm warm blood,
weakling.
but there's something about it that makes me
What's
feel
that?
alive.
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
Dang, Theo. Thank you for sharing the live. Holy cow. Theo's going
So
crazy
will
with
be.
the shares.
Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well.
Thank you, Theo.
Outside.
Theo's blowing it up over here with
I
the
want a
shares.
Please, help Yamars. Do whatever you can. Our tribe depends on you.
This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you.
If you
So
put
you're
a tub
going
in
to help
Daw
me.
fire, does he
You're
become
going
soup?
with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble.
If he's a
resisting
tub
the
of butter,
giant.
maybe.
Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. This giant, it's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back and you
Good, Theo. How's yours?
You can leave
How
us
was your
alone.
day? Meet Mars at Fallowstone Cave. Well, where is Fallowstone Cave? That's not showing me where Fallowstone Cave is. How am I supposed to just escort him? I guess we're just gonna follow him. Did you? What did you think about it? Since it won't show me where it is, I'm not going to meet him. I guess I'm just going to follow him. What's up, Stock Up on Life? How are you doing? Thank you for the heart meat. Yeah, I know, but I would rather just fast travel to the place where I'm supposed to get to. If he knows where he's going. You've been waiting so long for me to be live again. Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Bro, go. Where?
should have come here.
It's a spider. We kind of
Must have run off.
came to it. Well, that's cool. There's a lot more than 2 masks, though. There's so many masks. Bro doesn't even know where he's going. I'm following him, and he's just all over the place. Did we just come from this way? I feel like we just went in a circle. The hell is this place that we're going to? Why are we in Riften? Why are we in Riften? I thought we were going to some cave. Where is he?
What was that? Here we go! Stop, thief!
Bro. Alright, Theo, have a good night. I appreciate you.
Mercy!
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. I appreciate you. Alright, he's booking it now. Let's go. Come on. So it's like the longest like on foot trip ever. Okay, so he doesn't die? Okay.
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way.
Bro,
Back me
what?
up. Let's get this over with.
Protect you, Mars. Okay. Oh, this was the cave with all the bears in it, and I was like, what the heck is the point of this? So I like accidentally already cleared this entire cave. Well, good, we don't have to fight all those bears. Waiting on you, bro. I sure as hell didn't find anything in this cave. That's a giant. I like how he just runs right by the giant. The giant, like... Shay Curtis, thank you for the follow. That's 3 for the night already. Yeah? I'm trying to get a clear shot at the bear. Here we go.
Oh well, must have run off.
They didn't run off, I killed them. Oh, see, I didn't go here.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
Unless, of course,
Makes me feel alive.
Adrian,
All
thank you
right.
for the follow. I
I'll go
appreciate
kill
you.
this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You killed the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagerspur. I tell everyone I did it. You keep your mouth shut, and I pay you handsomely. Good. I'll be waiting right here.
All right. Let's tear this giant apart. Oh, I see him. Oh, he was already dead. Well, that was like an extra big giant. Man, he was like a giant. Thank you for the mark of love. Hello, friend. Can't stay long. I'm at work. I hope you're doing well. Big C, I am. I hope you're doing well, too. All hail Dragonborn. We just took out the giant of giants.
Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want
Really?
anyone finding out.
Yeah, Miol has something to say about that. You know what? You got an arrow right in the crotch because you're a dick.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. But you
Awesome,
took
Larry
care of
Autry.
him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Thank you for the heart, me, Chelsea. I appreciate you. All right, so we gotta go to back to Largishburg or what? Can I just fast travel from here? That would be great if I could. No, I can't fast travel from this location. Just Simon, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the chicken. Eating Thai food. Oh, you're gonna have diarrhea tomorrow. Hope you didn't have any, like, important plans. Non-spicy, you'll be fine. Okay, well, usually Thai food is spicy, so that's why I was saying that. I was like, well, I'd be in the bathroom. That'd be it for me. My son's been eating this spicy buldak ramen, and
Yeah, but you're always in the bathroom anyway.
ha ha ha. Okay, but my son's been eating this spicy buldak ramen, and I'm not kidding. He spent all day on the couch farting, and I don't mean like
Oh man, I want it.
It's
like
like your second office.
it's not even like bwee, bonk, bwee. It was like gunshot. I was like, what is wrong with you? He must have let like 50 gigantic gunshot farts.
The ways of the mystic are known to me. I have But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well. What? Why would he do such a thing?
Yamars was a coward and
I think Iris knows more about you than I think.
deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
Oh, I talk about bathroom stuff on the live all the time.
What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a
Lol.
chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy
Poor
in
gal.
all of this.
It is good to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us.
Okay, there we go. I have Volendrung.
The way he talks, you would think he'd stream from the toilet if he could.
Oh, I would. I would totally do a live stream from the toilet. Just so you guys could hear all the noises. Just so you guys could just hear all the sounds. I'm like, wait, listen to this one. You know, it'd be terrible. Yeah, at least I don't. At least I don't share on stream size, color, shape, and consistency. I keep that, especially for my wife. Oh shit.
Lucky me.
Well, you've been blessed. I actually have a lap desk, and I'm not kidding. Like my BNI meeting is on Zoom 3 weeks out of the 4 in a month, and usually Tuesday morning about 8:45, the last 15 minutes of the meeting, I end up having to go in there with my lap desk and I have a virtual background so they don't know I'm in the bathroom. It's so funny. It's so funny. Almost a 5K. Yeah, I know. I'm very close. This post I did about a bunch of police down at um, at Lowe's. I got over 100 new followers just from that, and they're all local, which is kind of scary. And yeah, that one video got almost 150,000 views, like 9,000 likes, like so many shares. It's crazy. Yes, a lap desk. Lap desk in the bathroom. Hey, you know, when nature calls, you gotta handle it. You gotta handle business. It's in Kagramez on a rack in the southeast room. Kagramez. Hold on, isn't that in Solstheim, or is that, what am I thinking? That's Kagrenzel. Yeah, it's okay.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here. Owns the ship's name.
Kagramez is over here, though, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure. I have plenty of ebony armor. Is it? Alright, here we go. Yeah, these guys look like bad guys. Why did my arrow float sideways? Awesome. Yeah, I'm having to do this. Kagramez resonance gem ×2. Notes on Kagramez. Okay. Don't I need more resonance gems, though? I only have 2. Hold on a second. I don't remember this all the way, but I thought I needed more than... Can't get there.
You know why your arrow floated sideways? You're playing Skyrim lol, that's why.
True.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Don't I need... I think I need more resonance gems. Where do I get those? I don't remember. Okay, so do the ones that match up. Okay. Okay, I got this. Yeah, okay. I've only got time slowed down. Okay, why didn't that go all the way? What is wrong with the bow? Just shoot the stupid arrow. What is happening? Can you aim? The heck? Alright, I'm calling BS on that. What the hell? All wonky. Okay. I'll take the flawless sapphire. Okay, now this is open. Alright, next. Find resonance gems across Solstheim to complete. What? Okay. There's a ton of dwarven metal ingots. Why do I have to leave and go get more gems?
I've always adventured on my own terms.
Alright. Alright, so now I have a dwarven spider. Where are the rest of these resonance gems? It says... Will it tell me? Find resonance gems across Solstheim to complete the... But it doesn't tell you where they are. Like, what? I mean, I've done a lot of exploring already. Where the hell would they be? I mean, I don't freaking know. And the fact I have to leave and come back later is annoying. It doesn't tell me, oh, well, if you go to this ruin or that ruin, or, you know, you'll find it eventually or something. No. I'm the Dragonborn. I'm supposed to know. Thanks, Flappy Lips. Yeah, it doesn't mark it at all. Well, how the hell am I supposed to know? Clairvoyance? Maybe. Maybe. Let me try that. I'm just following it. I don't know where it's taking me. Oh, I'm used to having infinite magic. Another Stormfang sword. What? Okay, I got one of those earlier. Ebony Bow of Annihilating. It's not a bad bow, I guess. Okay, let's go back to Clairvoyance. Where's this leading me to? This better be leading me to the resonance gems. It's leading me somewhere specific, but I have no idea. Where am I going? I mean, this is really specific. It's heading me towards a path. Oh, that's great. These weird crickets. Where am I going? Ha ha ha, he he he. Fine. Okay. If this just makes me go in a circle, I'm gonna crash out. It's leading me over to this island. Now it's leading me away from the island. Hold on. What's on the island? Besides these weird crickets. Okay. I hate these stupid things. Where's... Alright, alright. No direct path seen. Why did it lead me down here? That has nothing to do with this quest. Wait. Okay, what gives? There's a looks like there's an island out there. Yes. Find resonance gems across Solstheim for Kagramez. I don't think clairvoyance is helping me. I can't go that way. So I can see that island over there, but I can't go that way. So that was a waste. That did not help at all. Okay, so fuck. Okay. Yeah, I got those two. Okay, so one, it can be purchased from the Silt Strider. Yeah, that's the Silt Strider. Yeah, that's right, Ron Jeremy. What a game.
And what might you need? Hmm? Take a look.
I just bought it from him. So I gotta go to Nachardek Aqueduct. Are you serious? You're getting on Oblivion? Awesome. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love Oblivion.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made what
I wish I would have gotten it while I was here.
Huh?
Okay, so I gotta head there. Okay. Do I have to lower the water, or can I mean I have a mask on that will lets me just breathe underwater. Oh, it's oh you. Well, I need the item. Ugh. So annoying. Are you serious? I still can't. Yeah, I can't get back there, can I? I bet you it's. How do I get to the? Well, maybe. Hold on. Oh, for I still need the freaking cube for that. This is so annoying. Alright, that better be it. One of your favorite... Thank you for the follow, Enclave. I appreciate you. Yeah, everybody loves Skyrim. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Which age am I going bald? What? Okay, let me aim. Stupid ballista kept throwing me off balance.
Hello, my favorite friend.
What's going on, Bizarre? How are you? Good to see you today. What age did I shave my head? I don't know. I've been shaving my head for a few years now.
Indeed, same here.
Alright, I need one more of these gems. Fall Bathars. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you for the go popular. Bizarre, did you see the video on my account that went absolutely haywire? I got like, it's the one with all the police lights on it. It got roughly 150,000 views. Like 9,000 likes, 400 or 500 comments. Yo! With the drum roll. Thank you, Bizarre. That was cool. Thank you. Alright, so where is Falbathars? This sounds like a...
That's one of the new gifts. I have to check out that post.
Yeah, thank you, Bizarre. That was awesome. That looked really cool. It was all 3D and stuff. That was cool. Where is Falbathars?
Where's my favorite magical horse?
Maybe Falbathars is back on the mainland. I think you're thinking about Elden Ring, but I do have a horse. Now I have a metal spider that follows me around. But I do have a horse I can summon. Northwest part of the island. So it is in Solstheim. Well, I thought it would be weird to go back for one thing.
What in the world? A metallic spider. So weird.
You said on the northwest part of the island. Oh, there we go. I got it on the map. I just missed it. I was looking for the wrong symbol. Alright. It's in... So what I'm looking for is in the final room, so I don't have to, like, hunt so diligently. This isn't disorienting or anything. Apparently a gym is near the end at the final area. Okay. Alright, I'll check it out. Bizarre with the super GGs. Thank you, Bizarre. Bizarre is a huge W. Oh, shoot. What is...
No problem.
Oh, so you got that door and you have that door. Hold on, let me go in here first. Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's number 6 for the night for new followers. Thank you and welcome in. So I have to guess which of these buttons to press to open this, I think. How am I going to know? What the heck? No. I pressed this one randomly at the first. That's like the second time that's happened. I just guessed. That's crazy. Oh, there's a 4. Hold on. Do I want to go there? Ghosts of the Tribunal. Kill the heretic. Alright. Examine Kinro's corpse for further clues. There's a forged gem. I live only to serve her, always her. I have found the forge, and when the spark is lit, her fire will burn. The specter once worked the gears of this swollen machine, but I no longer require his service. With the vial of pyroyal tar, I have all that's required to ignite it. Tar lit the flame once before, and Tar will do so again. And when I return triumphant, fire in hand, she will embrace me once more. But I have a problem. The machine requires 4 gems to power it, and I have procured only 1. The others, it seems, are still out there. Yet I have no doubt that as her chosen, she will guide me to them. For now, I will return to the people. The entrance sits above the mine in Raven Rock. perched atop cliffs of basalt. But even if one finds the cave, only the devout know the way inside the temple. I spin the words and the way opens. Travel to the hidden temple.
They mentioned on the news today that robot caregivers will be introduced to the public soon.
There's only so much a robot can do, though. You know, people like to have personalized care given to them. Place.
I agree, more human interaction.
Alright, well, we'll come back to this. I mean, I don't want a robot taking care of me. I mean, what is this, Baymax? I don't want that. How satisfied are you with your care? None, because you ripped my insides open, because you're an unfeeling robot.
I knew this would be happening soon. A part of me can't wait.
Alright, what am I missing? Where's the thing I hit? Alright, how do I open this? Where's the thing that I hit? What am I missing?
My job can be stressful, and some people don't deserve my company.
Yeah, no kidding. Why is this a problem? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you have to know your value, and I mean, caregiving is hard. I sincerely don't see how you do it. I just don't have that kind of caregiving in me, honestly. I can do it if somebody's sick for a week. But
I could imagine widespread robot abuse, which would be sincerely bad.
Yeah, that's probably how the robot uprising would start, to be honest. All the robots are tired of getting, they're pissed and tired of being mistreated, and then they turn on us all. How did that not hit? That was spot on.
That's definitely a scenario that's been played out in many movies and shows.
He won't come out where I can hit him. He's starting to piss me off. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can thread this needle here. Nice. Nice. Now, what do I need to do to get across?
These are the most dangerous, but the most profitable types of ruins. The dwarves must have been a prosperous race.
Thought I heard something.
Humans will be partly to blame for robotic uprising because some people want them to be sentient.
Yeah, they can't be sentient. They just need to be controllable. There definitely needs to be a limit. There needs to be a limit to their intelligence and their capabilities. There always has to be a balance of power. And I'll just give you an example. This doesn't even have anything.
People are already getting married to AI.
You can't marry a robot. Like, seriously? But no, like, so I have a client who, you know, they were my client for like a few years, and then they he let these guys take over like everything in his business, and he stopped thinking for himself, and then like his business is really declined a lot because of them, and then another issue is this one guy, Joel, is really stupid. Like, he's just really freaking dumb. And, like, you could just talk to him for not even a minute, and you'd realize that he couldn't find his ass with both hands. Like, he's just, like, he has no business running anything.
Oh, no.
And he set up a customized CRM and locked everybody out of it, so only he has access to it. I'm like, that should have never happened in your business. I mean, I'm going to have a long talk with my business owner about that if we work together again. But I hate that. I hate that for him. Where did that arrow come from?
What in the world? That type of restriction does not help anyone.
Well, I mean, the business owner can't even access his own leads. Like, you can't tell me that that's good. You can't tell me that that's a good situation to be in. And I hate that for him because I worked with this business owner for quite a while, but he he just wouldn't listen to anybody, and he stopped working with me
It's
because
not good in any way. That is total control and manipulation.
well, he stopped working with me because this fool told him that he could do it, and he's like, "Oh, we can run ads on Twitter and like nonsense like that," and I'm just like, "Yeah, how's that? Let's see how that works out for you." And yeah, it's not. But he won't. The business owner won't fire this guy because he likes his brother who also works with him, and I'm like, so keep one brother and fire the other. Can I shoot this through here? No.
Sounds like too much codependency.
It is. It is. It's not good. It's not a good situation. It's not, but unfortunately, like, no matter how much I try to help business owners sometimes, they don't know what's good for them. And that's frustrating too. Okay, so we've got to set these to where it fills the circle. So it's got to equal 18?
Sometimes it's best not to get overly involved in other people's mess.
Well, unfortunately, I'd been working with this guy for a while, and when you work with clients as closely as I do, you do get involved in their mess.
Bless you. You sneezed because my statement is true. Ha ha ha.
Joined into me sneezing. My bad, Mello. When I'm done with Skyrim, hold on. Sorry, Ekis, I missed your comment. I guess when will I be done with Skyrim? I don't know. Why doesn't that? Damn. That went all the way around just -2. You've got to light them all up. And then you get attacked if it goes over. Okay, so that did 3. Hold on. Great, Rando. How are you doing? I think that went into me all. So that was 3. So 3 and 4. So the first one and second one is 3 and 4. How many does this one light up?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent. And I'm proud
6.
to call it home.
3, 4, and 6. I don't remember how much that one does. Yo! Alright, how much does this one do? Nine. 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, and 9. So I need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There is no 5. Shit. Okay. Oh well, it's gonna go over, but it's fine. I'm in Falbathars. There's not a 2. Damn it! There's not a 2.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight.
There's not a 1. Okay, this is severely starting to piss me off. I hate this quest. I hate this puzzle. Move! Move! How many spaces are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit, I got knocked down. I lost my counting space. I don't like getting frustrated. This is starting to frustrate me. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 spaces. How much does this last one count for? That was no, you only had like 2 spots. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. So that one's 13. So then I need just the first the first one and the second one then. That equals 20.
I am back. I was checking out your page. So, the video game wife disappeared on you with Arian.
Yeah. She sure did. I just married her and then she disappeared.
Ha ha ha.
And I found her with Aaron and I was like, no. I was like, oh no, we just got married and here I find you with Aaron. And then I had to kill Aaron. So I did. I murdered Aaron. I put poison in his pockets and it killed him. That's what I do in real life anyway. I'm just kidding. Not really, but...
Oh my goodness, please be careful for the AI algorithm.
Okay, why would I want that? Well, how do I get over there? I gotta... Hold on. I got you. Whirlwind sprint.
That wasn't a joke, I believe you.
Alright, we're headed into the Grand Hall now. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight something or someone. Yeah, there's a centurion. He's dead. He's dead. Why? Okay, why aren't my arrows going all the way?
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
Yo, Bizarre, thank you for the fist bump. That was cool.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, so I probably have to put a spear in there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the Centurion cores from killing these guys. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I finally got paid yesterday and today. I got paid, like I had to call the client that owed me $4,500. Like, that's a hard phone call. Like, I don't like bugging people for money that they owe me, but I had to call the client that owed me $4,500, and he was completely oblivious. He was like, oh man, I forgot completely about that. He goes, here, I'll pay it while I'm on the phone with you. I was like, God. I only sent you email reminders.
Thank goodness. The money is for services rendered. This is business.
Yeah. I mean, he goes, yeah, don't ever feel bad about calling me about, to make sure that I pay for work that you've already done. He goes, I hate that you had to wait on it. He goes, I just completely forgot about it. And I was just thinking to myself, how do you forget $4,500 in bills that you owe someone? That's crazy to me. But yeah, and then I came to the office today to stream, and I checked my mail, and the other client that owed me $1,500 had sent their check. So I got their check today, and I was like, okay, good. It's like, God, it's like, wait, so I was supposed to get the, oh, wait, okay, never mind, I got it. So I got the last gem. Yeah, so it's
you see, the universe obeys.
Yeah, I was pretty stressed out though, because I was down to like $0. I was like, I need to get paid. There are a couple other people that owe me minor money, but I was like, I really wanted that chunk of money that people owed me. And then, so I need to finish the edits and revisions on this one house cleaning client website that, and she was extremely impressed. Like she was like, when I first sent her the link, she was like, I'm really impressed with how this looks. This looks excellent, blah, blah, blah. Then, I was like, well, I just need you to go through and look at any edits and revisions I need to make and whatever, and let me know, and like make a list of those, and I'll get those done for you, and we can launch your new website. And so then she sends me an email with a list of those edits and revisions, and she goes, as I looked through the copy and everything that was written, she goes, I'm even more impressed by what you did for us. She goes, this is excellent. She goes, I don't have a lot of edits and revisions. And there were minor things, like just changing the wording in this sentence or that sentence, just like really simple, like copy and paste stuff. So I'll finish.
Very nice.
I'll finish that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So top, middle, bottom, middle, right. Top, middle, my short-term memory. Top, middle, bottom, middle, right. I don't like being stressed out about money. That's so annoying. I also have just a ton of stuff that I have to pay for. That's just a lot of expenses.
I don't blame you.
All right, here we go. A little further in. Well, the closer I get to 10 clients paying me $1,500 a
Oh,
month.
each no. I forgot I had my meatloaf, goat cheese, and cucumbers in my bag. Better put it in the fridge.
Yeah, you'd better do that. Okay, so almost like an X, but not with the top right. Okay. So almost like an X, but not in the top right. What was that? Why is he not firing the arrow? What is wrong with him? Fire the arrow, dude. He's not firing his arrows all the way. Alright, here we go. Even further in. Find resonance information.
I'm starting to feel sleepy.
It's already 9 o'clock. I didn't realize it was that late.
I put my patient to bed at 8.
There it is, the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. I slept late today. I went to bed at 2 o'clock last night, and I didn't get up till 9:30 this morning. I was like, what the heck? I must have been tired or worn out or something, or maybe run down or something. But I was, yeah, I was out.
I stayed up till 5. I didn't do myself any favors.
Oh, I bet. 5? Why were you up till 5 a.m.? Holy cow, Bizarre. That's super late. That's late for me.
Anxious, I guess. Couldn't get to sleep. All bad.
Oh, that sucks. I don't like being anxious. That's never good. I'm the one wondering where $6,000 are, and I slept better, or where it is, and you're getting less sleep than me.
Ha ha ha.
Ramshackle trading post.
Greetings squared.
What's up, Rebirth? How are you doing, buddy? Where's Fort Frostmoth? Bizarre with the capybara swim. That was cool. One of these days, I'm going to hold a capybara or pet one.
Doing fantastic. And you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Just hanging out, playing some Skyrim, having a good time. I can't tell where this is. Lund's Hut. Crabber's Shanty. Okay, I mowed the back and front yard, and I'm tired, so I'm going to bed later. Okay. Well, thanks for being here, Larry. I appreciate you. Man, that's exhausting, doing the front and backyard. It's crazy. Miko Shack. Abandoned Shack. I was looking for Fort Frostmoth, and that would tell me where that is. That's Fort Sunguard. I must be in the wrong area. You got it done before it rained? Well, kudos to you, man. Kudos to you.
What's your plan with Skyrim? 100% completion or just playing it for fun?
I'm just playing it for fun. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to play next, honestly. I've been giving myself a little time to try to decide what's next for video games. Okay, I'm trying to find Ramshackle Trading Post, and I am failing hard.
These animated GIFs are fun. A capybara is very big. Funny story. I once paid $1 to see.
The Horizon games are fantastic if you like the post-apocalyptic setting.
Yeah, I like Horizon Zero Dawn. I played that, and then I started the second one, and I got bored with the second one. I was a little disappointed in the second one. That's just not where... Okay, so... Alright, I'm not finding it for some reason. That still doesn't help. I can't tell where that is. There's a river that runs vertical, but I don't know where the hell that is. Is it down? Is it up? Like, that's the worst freaking picture of where something could possibly be. What's up, Cole? Subnautica? I've seen a little bit of Subnautica. You just swim around and I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. Alright, I need a better picture of where this place is. It's in Solstheim. No wonder.
Paid $1 to see the world's biggest rodent. It ended up being a capybara.
That's funny. You paid $1 to see the world's largest rodent, and it was a capybara. That's funny. Abandoned lodge. Ramshackle trading post. Oxy, yeah,
Thought
it's
the same about Subnautica, and got absolutely addicted to it, but only the first game.
Meet me here at midnight.
Yes, sirrah. Take a look.
Deidre Hart. Class arrows. Human heart. That's pretty rare. Okay.
All right, then.
Alright, let's see. I need to wait. It's just after midnight. What the hell?
Yes.
I love the cold there. It's
Oh,
exhilarating.
my.
Perhaps it's
Oh,
because of my
something.
North
Keep
blood,
moving.
but there's something about
Sometimes
it that makes me
I
feel
find them, clean them up, and resell them.
Are you telling me I have to wait 23 hours? Okay. Oh, he sells the item I'm looking for. So that I was just looking to talk to him. Well, what the fart? And he didn't have it?
Yes. Take a look.
Weapons. He does not have that. He does not have the glass bow of the Stag Prince. Do I have that already? I didn't think I did.
Safe travels.
He's sure as hell not selling it. Yeah, I am here at midnight.
And what might you need?
He's not selling it, but he has it on him. I had to pickpocket it from him. He wouldn't sell it, but I had to pickpocket it from him. Well, okay, that was a little easier than I thought.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
The world's smallest woman was even funnier. She was sweet.
Okay, this looks like a lot of shit for this. This is stupid. Okay. You gotta wonder how those people feel about being attractions, though. Bizarre. I don't know if I could be an attraction like that. What's up, Meridia's Beacon? How are you doing?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. And
A
I'll
few
send someone.
drinks, a few laughs, and a... Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn. One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
She didn't seem to mind it at all. Me and a friend at the time was told to move along for.
And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more. and you
Asking too
win the
many
contest.
questions.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
That's right. Of course I don't.
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, you were deep in your cups.
Sounds like
when
he
you
wants to
dropped it.
poison you. That
You
woman
were
is
ranting,
rude.
but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
That's the inner sanctum. Where am I? I'm in Markarth. How the hell did I get from Whiterun to Markarth? That's what you get for drink. That's what happens when you drink too much.
What do you want, Ralph?
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I remember the Cuthberts trying to rob me on the road.
Sorry's not good enough.
When I
Not while my
drink
Gleda's
Glen's
still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. I suppose that makes sense. You didn't mention a Sam, and
That
nothing you
guy
said about
enticed
Sam
you with a
makes
ton of
sense.
wine.
You
I
left a
believe you
note,
were
but
rugged.
it's mostly gibberish. The only bit I could make out was after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. See you.
Okay, so we're going back to Whiterun.
Got some good
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Some of my words are censored.
Yeah, I hate being censored. I hate that.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. Decided to go through... I don't know much about Morvenskar, but it sounded like a lovely place for the ceremony. Congratulations. Yeah, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is...
Head to
nobody wants them in the
Morvenskar.
cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. Farewell.
Okay, so let me save it. Head to Morvenskar. I've already been here. It says it's cleared. Well, it's not cleared. There's a whole army of red dots. That's fine. Let me do bend will. Or maybe I'll do beast form. No, because then I won't be able to pick up what I need. It's fine.
Magical. Nice.
Bam. Where do I need to go? Is it above or below or what?
Let the robot do most of the hard work.
Yeah, I mean the robot is like one-shotting people. I mean, how could I possibly sneak up on somebody with a damn loud-ass machine behind me going clack, 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 clack? Like, how could they not hear that? There's no way that they would not be able to hear that.
Ha ha ha.
I mean, on the other hand, they come out here expecting to fight a robot, and then they just get mowed down with arrows. What? What am I supposed to do? What the fart? The fart just happened. Where am I? What am I doing? Why did I get warped somewhere?
Did you teleport again?
I guess so. I don't even know where I am now. Where am I? Are these people friendly? Are they bad? Complete. Search Morven's guards with Sam and the staff. Are these guys bad?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
The hell is this? What is... Yeah, where are we?
I remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Need something? Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff.
Okay, so he gave me the Sanguine Rose.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And now I'm back. Now I'm teleported back here again. What the fart?
Is there something I can do for you?
Language!
Oh, yeah, if you're worried about language, just let me play Elden Ring. You'll hear a lot worse. Oh shit. You'll be like, "Okay, I'm going to go."
It
now.
was a joke.
I know. Summons a Dremora for 60 seconds.
Facts.
So the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate is interesting. 50% chance for each attribute to absorb 25 points of health, stamina, or magicka. That's pretty goated.
Do you know how I can restore the enchantment to the Dawnbreaker?
Not off the top of my head. Where are my cheese balls? Oh yeah, cheese ball time. It's a little chilly in here. Last time I was in the office, it was so hot my wife had to bring the fan to me. Now it's like cold.
Sharing is caring, bro. Remember that one time.
Remember that one time what? Remember that one time at band camp? Yeah, we're not going to mention that. Grim, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Give me a cheese ball, bro. Sharing is caring.
I don't even share my cheese balls with my kids. No, I take that back. I gave my daughter one the other night when I was eating them. Guys, she's moving out in like 2 weeks. What am I going to do? My soon-to-be 20-year-old daughter is moving out. What am I going to do?
Nice hair, bro.
Thank you. Cheese balls. I wonder if I could take this Dwarven Black Bow of Fate enchantment and disenchant it for the effect. I don't know if I can or not, or if I want to. I just want to see if it's possible.
Took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one. What is it?
I don't have any.
Stop teasing me. Papa! What? But it's dark out. Is it really okay? Thanks, Pa. What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go! Did you need something, Papa?
What do you make of that?
I'm on PC. Thank you guys for 3,400 likes, by the way. So I can't disenchant the ability from the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. I was just curious if you could. Alright, I'm gonna put these where they go. See, the ebony scimitar looks pretty good. It looks cool. You have an unenchanted weapon, a Volendrone. Cap, what? I'm on PC. Excuse me. Oh God, that tasted terrible.
Bless you.
Bless me? I didn't belch. I mean, I didn't sneeze. I belched.
Curse you then.
Hey, don't say that to me. You take that back. No bad juju for me.
I refuse too.
Well, then whatever happens to me happens to you times 10.
Fine, I rebuke. Show us your fit.
Alright, give me a second. See, that shouldn't be in there. Or Akatosh's Talon. Because I like to display stuff like that. Or the Zephyr. Zephyr's a good one. Or Sterndar's Hammer. That's going to put me overweight, though.
Bro's now overweight.
Yeah, I'm way overweight.
Arms to kill one of the lady snow wolves on my new save. Last.
Okay, there's no more weapon things. Shoot.
Yes? But it's not even dark yet. Yes, Pa. Need something?
No, I need you to leave me alone.
Need something?
I need you to leave me alone.
Stay safe.
This is the best streamer ever.
Me? I really? Well, thank you.
Did you hear about the official announcement of alien isolation, though?
No.
I was waiting all week for you to be live.
Really? Well, my days for being live are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Very rarely will you see me live on a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. If this little girl didn't leave me alone, I'm gonna kick her out.
Did you need something, Papa?
I don't know what your deal is, but leave me alone. This little girl's starting to piss me off.
Yes?
Girl, I'm about...
Bye, Papa.
She's all... Alright.
I feel your anger.
I'm trying not to lose my cool. She has solicited me like 15 times in 10 seconds. Like, what is the deal?
You got me a present?
No.
Really?
The Fid remember.
Well, I'm trying to do stuff and fuckface won't leave me alone long enough. Well, I'm going to mirror watch. That's why you don't adopt. At least not in Skyrim. Yeah, this is the fit right here.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim
Peek!
has always filled my heart with excitement.
Yeah, the mask lets me breathe underwater. And the armor is like 600 or something. It's crazy.
It ain't even Peak, it's Skyline.
Yeah, look at that. Look at my armor rating.
The F.
Yeah, those blades that came out of the ground earlier when I was doing that puzzle hit me like 3 or 4 times and it barely did any damage to my health. I mean, I couldn't just stand there and take it, but I could take a few hits.
Who are brothers, enemies?
Anyone who stands against me is my enemy. Anyone who harms my friends or family are my enemies.
Found the last farmer.
Yeah, I'm ready to dog walk anybody, basically. But Mirak is dead. Alduin is dead. These cheese balls are so
Read
good.
chat.
Walk with the shiny armor in the orphanage to flex. That's cheese balls. The official snack of G Squared Gaming. For a snack, it's not even that bad for you. 32 cheese balls are only 15 carbs, which is about 5% of your carb intake for the, or your recommended carb intake for the day. Saturated fat 2.5 grams, trans fat 0, cholesterol 0. And it's about 2 grams of protein.
Take off mask.
Take off my mask? Why? I have the Falmer helmet
to
on
see
too.
Face.
There you go. There you go. There's my face. I think that's what I would look like as a dark elf, honestly. I saw that and I really liked the Punisher, so I immediately thought it made me think of the Punisher. But what's cool is you could wear the Falmer helmet and a mask together. So you get both the enchantments. Oh, I didn't even look at what these are. Keening. I need the keening as well.
I was leaning in my chair and almost fell.
It's not a good idea. Those chairs can tip over with you. It's a good way to break your arm.
I use an ottoman, I'd be fine.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
I'm on go.
You're on gulp. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Sounds like
Survive Darkfall Passage.
Oh. I'm on snack time, it looks like.
She didn't even say get through.
Wonder where Iris went. Iris just disappeared. Maybe she went to bed early. She gets up really early. I don't see how she does it. I would never make it out of bed at 4 or 5 in the morning. They'd be like, all right, your shift starts. You got to be here at 5 or 6 in the morning. I would be like,
Me or Skyrim.
what do you mean?
Me or Skyrim.
Yeah, but what do you mean by that?
Would you rather have me or have Skyrim?
Skyrim. I have a wife.
RAAH. don't play the game.
Hey, I'm enjoying the cheese balls, all right? Let a man enjoy his cheese balls.
No, like don't play the game.
Why? Yeah, I'm in Mirror Watch. Richard, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Just having a little snack time. Awesome, Richard. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's actually, it was cool in here today. Enough to where I threw my blanket over my legs. I haven't really had any issues with Mirror Watch being buggy. I better knock on wood. I say that. Boggy area. Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't seen any bugs in Mirror Watch. That's funny because when you mentioned Skyrim and buggy, I didn't think anything of it because I'm like, yeah, there's certain things that are buggy in Skyrim, so I didn't even think anything of it when you said buggy. I know, but it's funny because it still applies because there's a lot of bugs in Skyrim. A lot of weird, I'm sorry, features in Skyrim. Random extra features for us to enjoy. Bugthesda. That's hilarious. Well, you got to think about it though. All of the Bethesda games are extremely ambitious, with tons and tons and tons of NPCs, with like a whole routine, their own behavior. There's bound to be some bugs with that. I think that any games like that, Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, they're all going to have their bugs. Simply because there's a lot of moving parts.
I majorly dislike Blackreach.
I don't mind Blackreach. I think it's kind of cool that there's a whole like world underneath the world, you know. I think Blackreach is really interesting.
Makes me miss the sun, though.
I guess so. I wish you could play Skyrim New Game Plus like you can with like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. I just think that'd be funny to, like, the dragon attacks and you're like, yeah, I have, you know, I have Bend Will and I have Dragon Ren, and you just shout the dragon and it stops attacking Helgen. You save everybody. And, like, that'd be interesting if it, like, changed the story a little bit. Like, wow, a dragon attacked Helgen, it would have been decimated, but the Dragonborn saved us. Okay. Alright. I may have some more cheese balls, but that's good for now. So good. Yum, yum. Rebirth, thank you for the divine fingers. Okay, so another thing that we need is Nettlebane and Keening.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
I got the Sanguine Rose. I got the Glass Bow, the Stag Prince, Volendrung. I got the Dwarven Bow of Black Fate. Dwarven Black Bow of Fate, or whatever. Alright, so how do I start this one?
A new hand touches the beacon.
Barbie. Okay, let me see. Alright, let's go after this one. Here's a little secret. My hand's always on my beacon. I'm just kidding. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I was gonna call her Gisley.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes
So there's supposed to be a homeless guy that asks you for help.
Wait, hear my plea. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Sure.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. All right, then.
So exciting. Oh, I get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay. Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure?
Alright, that was kind of easy to get the key.
Right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself. My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best.
Just got to Forgotten Vale.
Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, ho, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to hook. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song! A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites.
Okay.
Well, spit it out, mortal! I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No, no. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise?
This guy's crazy.
But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really, here you stand before Shea Gorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? I'm busy, Dick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
All right.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred is for himself. Here we go! The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Damn you! Someone there.
Huh?
Here we go. Time to end this little game.
Okay.
Time to finish this. Here we go. Here we go.
You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first. That's...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You still can. What was that? Like the bite of a flea. You can't win this. You're as good as dead.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else. have headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Need something?
Well, stop moving.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
It won't let you search the chest, though. Okay.
Or I have to go now. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone.
All right, Rebirth, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered. But the objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabacha to defeat the enemy, while they do
Shoot the
same.
kings.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. Yeah! Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes? Check. Beard? Check. Luggage? Luggage? Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you in. As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
Oh, it unequipped stuff from me.
Hello, James. I am back. I had a phone call.
That's okay. I thought maybe you dozed off, honestly. So I was like, I wasn't sure. You were saying earlier you're getting sleepy, so I was like, oh, maybe she dozed off. Iris disappeared.
Is it time for cheese puffs yet?
I just finished eating a bunch.
Oh man, I missed the official snack time.
Yeah, unfortunately you did. I may end up munching on a few more later. I don't know. It's hard to tear myself away from them.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Okay, this thing is blocking me. There we go. Okay, what the heck? How do I find my way out of here? Oh, okay.
Do you have business with the court? I won't forget what you've done.
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered on his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was dark brotherhood. There was nothing.
Thank you guys for 5,000 likes.
I'm having chips from Lay's called Argentinian style steak with chimichurri.
Wow, that sounds fancy. Are they good?
They don't taste bad at all for flavored steak. Ha ha ha.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Guards might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
This is the wave of the future. Artificial intelligence flavored chips.
Artificial intelligence flavored chips. Yeah, you know what they'll do is they will have some sort of like government mandated slurry that they feed you that has terrible taste. But using AI, it will trick your brain into thinking it's delicious. And so everybody will be perfectly healthy, but you're thinking you're eating steak or some kind of like fancy dinner, and it's really just this like oatmeal, like porridge sludge that just pours down your throat. That's what it will be like in the future.
Oh, the Matrix.
The Matrix, yeah, basically like the Matrix.
Balls.
Balls? Sorry, I can't show you those. My wife will be upset. Okay, there were a couple of ingredients I've never seen before, like the ambrosia. Cure poison, fortify health, regenerate health, restore
You
health.
better switch to oh ha ha ha.
Switch to OnlyFans. There you go. Could you imagine? That would be crazy. Yeah, be sure to connect with...
Switch to only cheese balls.
Yeah, it's instead of OnlyFans, it's OB for only balls. Oh God, they come in and they're expecting to see me in all my glory, and I'm just sitting there eating a barrel of its cheese balls. Yeah, be sure to follow my Only Balls account. That's actually kind of funny.
I would pay to watch.
You'd pay to watch...
Ha ha ha.
You'd pay to watch me eat cheese balls? Okay, so we have the Wabbajack.
Only Skyrim man cheese ballos. Balls.
Ha ha ha, Barbie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, please don't tell me you guys would pay to see my actual balls. That would be, that would just be weird. I'd pay $10 a month to see you just sit there with no clothes on, just with your balls draped out over the office chair. It's like, what the hell? Why?
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
There was some ruckus over by that weird.
Oh God.
Been lots of people coming and going through that creepy black door, and noises. I'd say it sounds like construction. That's crazy, right?
Yes. The entire town. is
The
being
creeps
plagued
come
by
out at
horrible
night.
visions. They're in serious danger, and I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, their Mina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the
What's your
damage
name?
is permanent.
Let's see, what's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons.
Are you asking me that, Barbie?
Number.
Number.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't work on a frost. Well, it does some damage. The Wabbajack just does random stuff. What? Where did this Remora come from? That must have been something the Wabbajack did. That was crazy.
I thought those were Yetis.
We should call Bro Cheese balls, cause he likes them so much.
Ha ha ha.
Always adventured on my own terms.
Before we enter. What the? Years ago. No. Knowing. I'm concerned that when this place is the Miad, because the rituals would last for months. Those who've been. In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
All right, here we go.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Oh, my follower can't accompany us here. Okay.
Give me just a moment. I'll have this open.
Oh, he's gonna open this. Oh, well, thank you for that.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, all fled. I left my brothers.
Prank gift idea. Your wife gives you a bra full of cheese puffs. How do you respond?
Regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my
Gosh. Well, that just means that her bra's off, so I win both ways. That's like two gifts, because I have a bra full of cheese puffs and her with no bra on. It's perfect. I'm good to
Still have
go.
my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tell. The skull needs to be destroyed.
Ha ha ha, nice.
Face full of cheese puffs and a face full of boobs. I'm a winner all around.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Time for your final test.
are we looking for, dude? We just...
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
What was that?
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level.
The shelves on the balcony. If I remember correctly, I think it's somewhere over here. Oh, it actually points to where it is. Good.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
I'm going into the temple to contribute in the extinction of Farmer.
What is going on? There we go.
Is someone there? Someone there? I knew it!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, my son. I'm relieved you So, I've taken a... I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Thank you for sharing the live, Stock Up on Life. I appreciate you.
The orcs have breached the sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Brother Thorne, we must remain...
Yes, sirrah.
To the death.
Should I feel bad for killing one of the last farmer, not the betrayed BTW?
No, you shouldn't. I don't think you should feel bad about anything in a video game.
I like your hair.
You mean my lack thereof?
Luscious locks.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. We must get to the skull and destroy it. We fight to the last. They mustn't stop us.
I don't like missing at point blank range.
You're alive. No thanks to you.
Thank you for almost 7,000
I no longer
likes.
use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. They mustn't stop.
friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
He's just standing there.
I call upon you. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Oh, right in the mouth.
Witchery.
Yep, and now I have the Skull of Corruption. 20 points of damage, increases to 50 if powered with dreams collected from Sleeping Temple. Shoot, I got turned around. I think it was here. Just trying to find my way out. No, damn it. This place is like a maze. Alright, well there's that artifact.
I'm itching for a fight. All set. Let's go. My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine? I'm itching for a fight.
I guess I guess I did have it backwards. That's the only dragon scale shield I think I've found in the entire game. Oh shit. What? What are you doing? How did you get so far in the game without having the Sky UI? I don't know. I just never needed it or used it. Yeah, the original UI, you would think that they would upgrade it or do some shortcuts, like being able to search for something. You know, you would think that they would want that. Okay, I need a bathroom break real quick. Let me hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh shit, that was the mouse. I'll be right back. Oh. Andrew, yes, I figured out what happened at Lowe's. It was a stolen car and high-speed chase, and then they got off on foot at the Lowe's. They were caught. Yeah. Well, a lot of stuff like that's been happening lately. I don't know why they think that they can just, you know, why some of these people feel like they could just do whatever. You know, it's just, it's dumb. I mean, do you really think you're going to outrun the police and shit? Like, that's not going to happen.
God might get nervous.
Like, what dum-dum literally thinks that they can, like, just steal a car and, like, get away from the police? It just, it doesn't work that way. It really doesn't. It never ends. Was looking for the museum. Wait, I'm turned around. Where's the...
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Markarth. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people, and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my thane.
He could be stock up on life.
As you were then. Stay out of trouble in my city.
Thornbor's made me his... You've been a good friend. Keeping this place secure is as simple as breaking a few spines.
Yes, splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I should get back to work.
May the gods, then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations.
Alright.
I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the, common rabble. Stay clear of the force.
All right. So I got a new house here. I'm Thane.
The stories about you. Dark tidings influenced.
Alright, so I need
This is Markarth, traveler.
10 Dwemer cogs for a quest I'm about to do. Stock up on life. Thank you for the 10 TikToks and the 10 roses. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yep, there's my 10 Dwemer cogs right there. Easy peasy.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything.
Where is my house in Markarth? I don't, not off the top of my head, remember where that is. What the fart? Vendrell Hall, my new house.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and
I
father.
don't remember the house.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
That's what I thought it was, but it's not. Shoot.
Watch the skies, traveler.
That's not it.
Redguard craftsmanship in every...
This is your... Okay. It's a weird house to have.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Great, that dude's my house, Carl. It looks like I need to furnish my house. I pay $8,000 for this place and it's barely furnished. That's kind of crappy. Oh, yeah, College of Winterhold. Oh, see, there's a ruin I haven't gone to.
I remember cutthroats and robbing the road.
Perhaps we can go another... Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
No.
As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me.
Not yet.
I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement? All right, then.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it? I should have expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. With all due respect, Archmage, I'm not in a position to just give this away. I told Arniel what I wanted in exchange for it, and he was unwilling to come up with it. Now, if you're here on his behalf, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist on my original payment. I have a friend, let's say, who's interested
Just
in
finished Dawn Guard questline again.
It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after. Give my regard. Arlia, if you see her.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. I'm always
You're gonna hop off Skyrim for the day? Yo! Thank you guys for 9,000 likes. And what's the fun in that? Let's see. Let's do... Well, I figured I would have gotten a cinematic for that one. There's nobody else here. Well, that was kind of disappointing. I was hoping to mark somebody else.
I'm always on the lookout for well. All right. You delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine. Here's the gem Arniel was after.
But that's what he was
Can't
all
imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
Perhaps we can go and... Do you? Wonderful. I was afraid I'd have to give up. And when I'm so close... Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me. Divine's blessing. Terrible. Just terrible. I vastly underestimated the heat transfer necessary, and have destroyed my only working model. I'm at a loss. Look, it's all very simple. The Dwemer, they were, masters of magic in a way we can't even begin to conceive of. Their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, mystery. Their disappearance, of course. Instant, unexplainable. The stories have fascinated me. Ever since I was young, I wanted to know what really happened. After years and years of work, I'm closing in on a way to investigate what happened through experimentation. Only now, well, it's simply a disaster. Without boring you with the details, I'm attempting to recreate the circumstances of the event. The dwarves were very clever, tapping into and drawing power from the heart of Lorcan itself. Lacking the heart of a dead god myself, I was attempting to substitute a rather specific soul gem, the one you helped me acquire. Well, yes, I mean, no. That is, it might. But I'm not completely sure. I'm no tonal architect. I've only read their writings. Scraps, really. The soul gem by itself isn't enough, you see. It needs to be altered, purified. The dwarves had machines for this sort of thing. I've attempted to build my own, based on designs and using parts you helped to provide. My very own dwarven convector. It worked, but not fully. And the device was destroyed in the process. No! I'm too close now. Can't take the time. Though, perhaps there's another option. I may require further assistance from you. Well, don't you see? Unlocking this mystery. The story alone is worth more riches than you can even imagine. And perhaps, well, I don't wish to speculate, but what if we could contact the dwarves? What if they're still out there? Imagine. Well, yes. The designs for my convector were based on real dwarven machines, so there may still be some in existence. I'd go looking myself, but yes, there are calculations to double and triple check. Many calculations. Perhaps you could seek out these convectors in Skyrim ruins. I can even teach you the spell to heat them. It's very particular and very important. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I knew I could count on you. Now, this spell is not for defending yourself, but it's just right for heating the convector. At least 3 seconds burn is necessary. Just place the soul gem inside and heat the convector. At least 3 seconds. You'll almost certainly need to find multiple convectors. I suspect it may be due to the nature of the soul gem versus the crystals this was intended for. Destroys the equipment in the process. But, it's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting? All right.
how do I, like... Okay, I don't know where that is, but... Let's go... south from there. Oh shit.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Oh, what was the name of that thing that I was going to put in there? Isn't it a warped soul gem or something like that? W, yeah. All right, one more.
I've never been a sellsword. Never.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesaro... It is difficult to admit, but Cesaro could still use some help.
Divines, it worked then. Let me see. Goodness, that's it, isn't it?
I love the
Yes. It's not perfect, but it's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests. You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. Perhaps we can go another few decades without... Perhaps we can go another few decades... I'm working on some very
I
important
dozed off into a nap.
It's okay. I'm doing this quest. I'm about to doze off into a nap. This quest is kind of boring. I'm almost done though.
assure you.
There's a whole lot of talking in that game. No action.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous.
Divine's blessing. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
And I'm proud to call it.
Where are the ladies of the night?
Without a disaster. That would be nice.
I don't think they have any in Skyrim.
Perhaps when I... Greetings, Archmaid.
Ha ha ha, boring.
Divines bless you. No, and at this rate, I never shall. Enther is once again holding out on me. He refuses to deliver yet another item absolutely essential to my work. I am close, so close. You must force him to see reason. I don't know. I've already agreed to pay him quite handsomely for the, well, the item in question. Just do whatever it takes to get him to stop lording this over me. All right, then.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of good. Oh, by the divines, you too? I've already told him I don't have it. Nothing at all. Arniel already overpaid for whatever it is. You're not listening to me. I don't have it. I set up the whole deal. A courier was supposed to be bringing it from Morrowind. He never arrived. Okay? The deal was already done. The thing just never showed up. I can't help that. I don't know. Are you not listening at all? It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it, like I do with the dangerous stuff. Last I'd heard, he was crossing the border from Morrowind into the Rift. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway? I don't know! He never told me! He made most of the arrangements himself. He just needed it transported from Morrowind. That's what I agreed to help with. If I'd known it was so important to him, I'd have charged him more. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her. I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
Okay, so now I've got to track down this item. Find the courier.
What in the world? What's with all the yelling?
The guy's apparently really upset.
Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
More uptight if you think about it.
Yo, no, no, no. Don't take off and fall.
It's the weird magical horse.
Yep. Okay, so is this inside of this cave? Hold on a second. It says that the item I'm looking for is inside of here. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not on to another quest. Why would this item be in the middle of here? Oh! I got slammed. Okay, it's down there. How do I get down there? How the heck do I get down there? Okay. Okay, I can see the item. I literally just can't get to it. Let's see. Let's try to go down and get to it then. What's up, Yanzers? How are you? Oh. Alright. Eating chip and dip. How about you? I'm just playing some Skyrim, trying to wrap up the last little bit of stuff in this. Trying to figure out how to... Well, that opens up the Skyrim. Well, how do I get down to that item then? This is kind of stupid. How do I get down to that item that I'm looking for? Okay, so there's a like a trap door here, and then there's a guy down here. How do I get down there? Wait, hold on. Do I have telekinesis? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can just avoid doing that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's think with our heads here. Really?
James, you should make a video compilation video called The Best of the Crash Outs.
I should. Okay, so there's a guy. That's a guy that I gotta kill. I don't even know how to get down to him. I can't shoot through the thing. See, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, that's... I don't want to do that. Does anybody know this cave? Because I'm not sure what to do here. There's a chain on the wall. Well, that's what I was looking for, something like that.
I'm just a spectator.
There's a chain. Wait. Well, there's a switch on the wall.
Yes.
Darkeethus. Who the hell is that?
From Darkwater Crossing. Should have known better than to swim all the way to the falls. Please, get me out of here. Until next time.
There's the courier, and he has the keening. There we go. We got the keening. I thought that there would have to be a switch, but man, I was not seeing one. I was looking for a switch, a lever, a button, anything. Makes me think of Willy Wonka where he says, "Button, button, who's got the button?"
Ha ha ha.
Alright, how do I get across to there? Well, that didn't get... Well, that's wonky. I think that was my own dwarven spear that I just killed. So I shoot first and ask questions later. And that's what happens when you do that.
Yes?
Huh?
Thanks. I'm out. Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
I remember Cuthbert trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think...
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't want to go in here. Oh, the stupid dragon. Are you falling asleep, Bazaar?
Little by little.
What is this lady doing? Chill out.
Perhaps we can go another... The dagger? Duh! By Akatosh, they didn't even wrap it correctly. You didn't touch it, did you?
By Akatosh.
Of course you must have. Did you attempt to wield it? And you're not dead? Gods, it's a wonder it's in one piece. I do indeed. Keening, one of the great tools of Kagranak himself, is finally in my possession. I don't think I really believed this day would come. Now we see whether my theories are correct. I apologize if I have not been clear about my work. I didn't want to discuss it for fear this moment might never come. Everyone knows the dwarves disappeared. No one knows why. This little experiment is a first step in recreating the events of their disappearance in an effort to unravel that mystery.
Who is casting?
Lacking the heart of a dead god, I'm substituting the crystal you helped craft in its place. I also lack Sunder, the counterpart to the dagger Keening. I am reasonably confident, however, that this will still work. I certainly don't expect it to have quite the same results. I'm no tonal architect, of course. Well, suppose it's time, isn't it? Let's see what happens. You may want to stand back a step or two. But please, don't leave. You've been instrumental in this process. I'd like you to see the results firsthand. Right then. That didn't really do anything, did it? Perhaps a little harder. I don't understand. This should produce some notable effect. Work, damn it!
Damn. And I get the keening too. Can't take that soul gem, so. Alright, well that's that, I guess. I'll go to Mirror Watch and place the keening where it belongs. What do you mean I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby? Oh. It's fine, I'll just do bend will. Did not work? Did not work on him? Yeah. From way up in the College of Winterhold. Can I fast travel on a dragon? I have no idea if you can do that or not. I guess you can. I'm level 80. Okay, this is kind of dope. Thanks for the ride. So the stats for the keening are 16 damage, absorbs 10 points of magic, 10 points of health, and 10 points of stamina. But I'm sure if I smith this, it would do a lot more damage, which would be very important. There's the keening. Not going to put Maroon's Razor there because I'm using that actually. I do need Nettlebane though. The heck? Skull of Corruption fell off. Okay, so it is midnight and I think it's time to wrap up the stream. I've been on for 5 hours, almost 5 hours. So I appreciate you guys. It's been a W stream, 6 new followers, 9,500 likes, several gifts, which I'm extremely thankful for. I appreciate you guys. I will be back on again 7 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. So I'll see you guys then. But tonight, you know, I think I'm done for the night. Of course, you know, I'm on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll see you then. You guys have a good rest of your night. Good night, Bazaar. Good night, Mukta Fushi. See you guys later.